ってますちよ。
Drink, bitch!
Hi everybody, hi Shoyu. Thank you so much for the raid. And what did you play? You were looking for someone to raid in Kalim Pop Tub? Good, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Hi Lucifer. Hi Baby Doll. Hi Ova. Hi Sozer. You playing Phasmo? Oh, of course, I saw you playing Phasmo. You and Mia played, yeah, I saw. Hi Josh, sorry, did I miss you? My bad. Hi Josh. The new name cards are really pretty, thank you. It took a long time to get those right. That's why they're only just showing up now. They're kind of busy, but Halloween is kind of a busy aesthetic, so I'm okay with it. It was worth the effort, thank you. Hi, Vay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go eep. Oh, that's fine. Thank you so much for the raid, Shoyu. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh my god, spelling. You have an interview tomorrow. I see, that sounds terrifying, but I hope it all goes well. You have Eep tomorrow? Yeah, I also have Eep tomorrow. And probably today at some point. Hi, Tally Soup. You're so tired your brain is off. That's fair. Oh my gosh. Redeemed, sorry baby doll, I am being bombarded. Hi Mia and all Mia's friends. It's nice to see you all. How are you doing? You're also part of the Mia raid. Thank you, Shoyu. So you're here like 3 times now. How was Phasmo, Mia? I only watched a little bit. I've been busy this afternoon. Hi Sarah. We're playing the rest of Soma today, Sarah, just so you know. You think Mia was also part of the Shoyu raid? So many of you are here so many times. Mia got carried. That is unsurprising. If only BB Doy liked it. I know, I know. No, she carried you. Honestly, you Phasmo is just, it's not even a game, really. It's just kind of wait around for things to happen. Both of you are villains. True, Kelly being rude, nothing new. I kind of want to apologize for my behavior yesterday in Dress to Impress. I'm sorry. I know that things that women like tend to get shit on a lot, and I was dismissive and rude, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I still don't like the game, but I shouldn't have been dismissive and rude. I'm sorry. Mia got a witch hat. I think Mia has quite a few of the rare ones, actually. Hi, Adwin. Is that Adwin? Welcome. Mia Raid, yeah. You still need a witch hat? You don't have one? Still no apology for Until Dawn. Well, that's not my fault, baby doll. I didn't do that. But I was looking at it last night, and I think I can fix it without me having to play through everything again, but I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. Well, I'll find out tonight, probably. Okay, you go eat now. Okay, show you. Sleep well. All men do is break things. It's, yeah, I know. I can't help it. Okay. Are you guys ready to continue Sova? Sova? Soma. We call it Hulk smashing. Yeah. But I am genuinely sorry about DTI. I'm sorry. I should have been less less dismissive. Thanks, Josh. I'm trying to Hulk smash, not gonna lie. Okay, well, I guess we continue with Soma then, not Sova. You love to continue Sova. Sova lore so deep. Yeah. Okay, baby doll, I'm sorry. Okay, I will hydrate. And stretch. And what did I eat today? I had pizza today. I went out. And sleep. I slept in, to be honest. I didn't go to bed until quite late, as usual. What's in the cup? In the cup is the usual. It's lemonade and orange juice, which I am so glad that I rediscovered. Lemonade and orange juice is amazing. With lots of ice. Pizza. That's not true, but that's not true. I am satisfied with the answers. Okay. Gonna die from high cholesterol. I hope not. I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Lemonade and orange juice, yeah, it's amazing. Hi, Heather. Welcome. What is this game about? You know what this game is about, baby doll. We've been through it many, many times. You personally gain all nutrients and liquids from kebabs. I mean, that's even worse. Kebabs are terrible. Literally terrible. At least kebabs have veggies. I mean, so do some burgers, I guess. Can I get a recap? I kind of fell asleep yesterday. Of course you can. Okay. So, if you remember, our character, whose name is Simon, he had a brain scan in Toronto in 2015, and then woke up on an undersea base in 2103 or something. And in 2100 something, the Earth was wiped out by a comet, and it seems like all humans are dead. And so the only things left are machines, either more humanoid machines or more industrial-looking machines that have human consciousnesses in them. And some of the humans seem to know that there are machines, and some of them have no idea. They have no awareness of that. And one of the machines that we've met is a lady called Catherine. And once the comet hit, and basically humanity was doomed, so it's basically like Fortnite. Exactly. Is Catherine a diva? Yeah, a little bit actually. She is a bit of a diva. Catherine had the idea to put everyone's consciousness into like an artificial reality and shoot it into space to preserve humanity. And that's kind of what we're doing. But it's a little bit horrifying. Because we keep unplugging people. And they don't like to be unplugged. Okay, Slay, love her. Thank you for the lurk, Mia. And thank you for the lurk, Darkness. Why is this your first idea of how to spell Catherine? I mean, I'm okay with the K, but the Y is an odd choice. Just call it murder. Yeah, we have been murdering some people, some machines. So, I forget exactly where we were and what we were doing, but I think we were trying to restart the You Like Unplugged better. So much pussy on screen. Oh, the cats. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Let's go. Hi, Taylor. Welcome. Wow, your name is like a yellow color. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with that color. That makes you very easy to see. I figured out why the cats kept breaking last night, by the way. It's because the Twitch chat servers were apparently going down all night. So that's why. That's your favorite color? It's so funny that no one else has that color. Oh, press any button to continue. Sorry. Okay, so if I remember rightly, we were in... That's right, we're in the crew quarters, and we just went to Catherine's quarters. You hope it happens again, because I want more cats faster. We also have no weaponry of any kind. We cannot defend ourselves. All we can do is hide. Which is not unusual for games made by these people. Punch them? Yeah. I don't think that's enough. There's no punch button. That's right, okay. And so, when certain people are going into the Ark, they're just killing themselves. The Ark is the artificial reality that they're putting in. they're being put into, and they... Some people believe that if they kill themselves immediately after, then their real self is now their consciousness from the brain scan. So they kind of live on forever. Do I have a vague cat in the Ark? Of course you do. Of course you do. You take the cats with you. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know that no tragedies to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me in the Ark. I think one of the things that this game is kind of asking fundamentally is like, what is consciousness? Is it the meat that we're in? Or is it something else? And if you copy that, what does that mean? We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. The meat we're trying to be in. The meat you want to be in you, right? So, she slit her wrists with a razor by the looks of things. That's wonderful. Suicide. That's funny. But yeah, it seems, yeah, some of them are essentially having a suicide pact. And this growth is the computer. It's the computer of the station that has been instructed to preserve life at all costs, and it's doing weird things because of that. Can't go that way, I guess. "10 minutes in and he's already gross." That's fine. Also, we're way more than 10 minutes in. Been yapping. Please don't turn the lights off. I've been happy to be in a place with lights, for once. And that's what we look like, I guess. It seems like when your consciousness is put into a machine, there's some degree of either the mind or the programming protecting you and not letting you know that you're a machine. Now what? Fuck's sake. Cool. So many toilets. But Amy had a human head in the same suit, why don't we... Who was Amy? Oh, Amy was the... Yeah. Well, I think she was still human. And she was just wearing a diving suit. I think she's the only actual human that we've seen. And, well, no, there were a few more, but she was in the WoW, right, in the computer, and it was keeping her alive. Because she said it won't allow anything to die. And we unplugged her, and she screamed a bit. That was not fun. Can you plug a girl now? You need plugging? And this base is spread across multiple sites, all of which seem to have slightly different purposes.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
That's Catherine.
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
I'd rather be plugged in. Also, it is not clear how a scan of us from Toronto in 2015 ended up on this base.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
300 pounds?
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
So yeah, from Catherine's perspective, it's kind of shitty that people keep coming into her lab, sitting in the chair, and then offing themselves as soon as they've been scanned.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
David Munchie. How did this... What is this?
David Munchie lived to be 98.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Yeah, death. Oh, he died. June 1st, 2015. He died very, very soon. Post-scan, so this is just after we got scanned.
Wow, that was fun. That's a relief.
But our brain scan doesn't remember any of this.
So many lights. What do we do now? Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery. Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living. We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way. Oh, that's great news. No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
So why did we die, though?
Complicated. Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked. It's not your fault, David. I really wish things had turned out differently.
So we died.
Yeah, me too. I was supposed to save you. Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use. Yeah. Who
Do I
knows?
chop all my hair off? No.
You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research? Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks?
Very
about
quick
dying?
answers.
What? The crash.
Stephen, his brain was bleeding. I mean, I guess so.
Brain damage. You guys, everything.
has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do.
But yeah, it does kind of look like he's
excited to be
fucked.
alive. All that hope.
He wants you to adjust to the male gaze. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we die. The thing is, I don't know anyone, any girl who cut their hair from being very long and it be better afterwards.
They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
You have some sort of long hair kink, I'm not asking you. Okay, that's fine. That's not entirely false, to be honest. But the reason that they could scan brains was because they have these what they call pilot chairs. And they are used to pilot the machines remotely. I think it just so happens that they can be
When I
used
started the
to
art
scan.
project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Okay, so it looks like quite a few people killed themselves after being scanned. And then Strohmeyer reprimanded me one more death and we're out. And then Conrad killed himself, or Guy killed himself. And the ARC project is on hold. So Catherine doesn't remember any of this, because our scan of Catherine, she said it was an early scan. So she was scanned here, so she doesn't know any of this. Where did they even get the idea suicide would do this? I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, especially if you're on, because there's no hope for them, right? They're all on the bottom of the ocean. The surface is completely scorched. Like, humanity's done. It's done. So you could argue that if you kill yourself just after being scanned, then the real you is the scanned one. How is killing themselves going to transfer their dead brain to a scan in the ARC? Well, their brain has just been scanned. The cloned them is just the most recent. Exact. I mean, that's kind of their point. Like, that's the real them. Or at least you can make an argument that it is.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better. Broken. Bust.
They all broken? It's passing the baton. Exactly, yeah. I mean, that's... You can kind of argue that's what it is.
Damaged.
they all broken? Oh my god, chat, I got it exactly. Oh, that one's not broken.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it. There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Yeah, this guy killed himself because of continuity. So we're looking for someone who might have the security cipher to get us into the abyss. I have no idea how we would know that. Is there any more information on people? Can we just enter the Sims land finally? It's interesting because the only thing I know about this game is that the ending is brutal and it has like a fate worse than death kind of ending. But I don't know what that is. So I guess we're gonna find out. They go live in the Sims. It'll be something like that.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
About this guy.
That one won't work either. Look for security people at Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
None of those people are that. Met this guy. You have to eat early today as well. That's okay, Over.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What happened? Where did everyone go?
That's kind of
Mr.
horrible.
Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scam.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Maybe we put him on a beach instead.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Don't be afraid, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the
Can someone make him do
security
word
cipher.
games this time? Okay, Over. Hand on heart, I will do
I
word
hear your
games.
voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's still empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
It looks like
Can we just keep him alive until we
it looks like the Ark
The longer
might
he's
not be
exposed to
great.
the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Your hand on heart means nothing, Stephen. Don't say that. That's not true.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What is this? Where am I?
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chan? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the
Sorry,
new
I'm still
security
upset about
cipher.
Tomb
Why are
Raider.
you doing this?
About Tomb Raider? Why about Tomb
I'm
Raider?
not giving you anything.
Oh, because you
We
fell
really
asleep.
need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chan, or I'll punch your teeth in.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Okay, so I'm assuming we need some kind of environmental thing. Oh, but then we could do that. We could download them from somewhere, couldn't we? Over here, I remember. Oh, we need to take the chip with us and upload some new areas to it, I think. Something like that. What if we just put him in the scan room? Maybe we just put him in the scan room, kind of con him into thinking that he's still here, but oh, I need to take the chip with me. Just build him a house in The Sims. Essentially, that is what we are doing. A house that he doesn't think is weird. I personally don't trust Streamer ever since he broke Until Dawn on purpose. I'm gonna fix Until Dawn. All for you.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Chan? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
Okay, so we need something here, but I don't know what. Stephen, do you like MMOs? I played a lot of WoW and a lot of Eve. He made the first MMO. Sure, sure. Corrupt data.
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch. Sure. Another raid so soon? Hi, hi, Johan. You raided me yesterday as well, right? I'm Phoenix from Uganda. Pretty sure Phoenix is from London. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you streaming with Cookie again? And if so, does that mean Cookie's on her way? You didn't stream with Cookie? Oh, okay. What else can we do? Because there's nothing here we can transfer to, I don't think. Imagine being born 2000. He was born 73. I was not born in the 70s, no. Get in the museum already? I mean, maybe I should. He was born in the 60s. Also not born in the 60s, no. My streams are going great. Doing my streams after them, I'm raiding you. I have no one else to raid. Well, thank you so much for raiding me. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. But this motherfucker needs a support module, and I do not have one. Well, I do not know where I could find one. When Stephen comes, it's just a cloud of dust. That's also not true, but, you know, whatever helps you sleep at night. Okay, so we need to put something else on this chip. Or do we need to find someone different? No, it's clear that we have to find this guy. Three people sharing a brain cell. Over why he's simping he's old, because Over's nice. It's something you would not understand, baby doll. Can I do anything in here? No, I don't think so. So you only see niceness on a scale of that they want to see you past? What if I say yes? What if I say yes? And then what? Do you know what nice means? So there's nothing else we can transfer over. Let's head back to the other place where there's other computers. Maybe we'll find something else. Give him a Sim's wife. I think that's what we need to do. I think we need to give him what it calls a support module. And I think it might be the equivalent of a teddy bear or something. To make him a little bit less, you know, stressed out.
I wish I knew Brandon better. I think Brandon wanted a good lead, but we need to find out more about him. See if you can't get to know him a little. Have a look in his room, go through his stuff.
I can do that.
Oh, okay. Go through his stuff. Can someone make a Sims house out of this community? Souls did, I believe. I think so, anyway. I don't remember. No, not that way, this way. We need more people for that, that's true. Not enough people for a house.
Brandon's room. Let's do some investigation. Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Thank you, Catherine.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
What, put his dead wife in it or something horrific?
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Hi Meg, how you
Don't
doing?
worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Cute.
Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Kriya, and I moved to Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. This is after the comet hit.
Seems like Alice and Brandon did their scans together.
Oh, we can definitely use that.
Did my arc
I
scan
think we got
together
this,
with
Simon.
Alice.
I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
It does also seem that Catherine is a little bit detached. Like, she's quite okay with just, you know, murdering people and stuff. She doesn't seem to have a huge amount of humanity to her, for whatever reason. Can you mine my data? Sure.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
She's been torturing this guy over and over. Yeah, she seems a little bit more detached.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 17:29 over 42.
No need for a VPN.
12
You
over
can't infect me with malware.
Yeah, I got it.
That is actually quite
I'm
funny,
sorry,
baby doll.
Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Thank you for the 1 bit, Vay. Do we erase him or just turn it off? I don't know. That feels weird. We erased him.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
Just killed another guy. Casually. One more murder to our name. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Arrest me? That wasn't open like that, was it? Pretty sure that wasn't like that when I went in there. think there's already something else in here. Something that doesn't want to be my friend.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it.
How do you disown
That's
cats?
everything.
Cat
Let's
release,
go
and then the
ahead.
name.
Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Take us into the Abyss. So the Ark is still on Earth, but it's in... Oh, I forget. But one of the sites, but one of the sites is in the Abyss. It's much deeper. I'm trying to get much deeper into the Abyss. Yeah, I'm sure you are. And this is what we're going in, which is called the Dunbat, which I assume stands for something. Deep under something, something, something. You're gonna burn out and quit streaming again? Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll find out. Why am I doing this? Okay. Why rest day? I'm enjoying playing single player games. I don't think I could play. Well, I guess somebody was already in there. Don't burn yourself out. Ah, it's fine. What happened? We tried to turn on the Dunbat and there was someone inside it. Some personality, some human personality was already inside it. And it kind of fucked up. Ow. When I get an Obi Meow Kenobi. Wait, where did it even go? Oh, it's kind of... Okay, well I guess we're not going that way. You're always the first stream that pops out on my Twitch mobile. Cal is stealing my girl. What can I say? Ova has good taste. Ova's in, like, the 2 best streams on Twitch. we going? Sorry, but I'd choose Vey over you any day. Honestly, I do not blame you. I would also choose Vey over me, given the choice. Oh, that's cool. Scary noises. Scary noises and heartbeat sounds. Kellen is actually the only streamer I actually watch. How do you feel about me playing horror games then? I'm sorry, Faye. Who has time for more than one streamer? Man, some people are on Twitch literally all the time. I guess we can fist the computer for a while. What about me? And Vegas says sorry. You're not just supposed to say sorry. You are some people. I'm not on Twitch all that much.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another
Why
way.
bad I'd choose Joe
How
over
do you think
both
you
of
did?
you.
How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
I don't trust Catherine.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
I wonder if she's basically doing all of this so that she can get on the Ark. And that's the only thing she cares about. Which would make sense. Because she's kind of just trapped here. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Okay. So yeah, it looks like obviously a load of people killed themselves. Literally, Catherine is the main girlie. She's a diva. I hope she kills you all. She's very smart, clearly. I guess we're trying to reduce. Oh, I see. So some of these things are dependent on some of the other things. Women, I wish I was gay. I mean, I did see like a video once where a woman was like, the only proof I need that sexuality is not a choice is that I still like men. Hmm. Who likes men? What's there to like? Batman only because he's rich. You like Batman? Who's the hottest superhero? Rogue from the X-Men. It's my opinion. Batman is kind of pass. Who's your favorite, Vane? What if I just turn everything off? And then just turn things back on as I need them. Okay, that doesn't help us. Is there anything else we can do? I don't know, to be honest. Spider-Man is okay-ish. Honestly, I don't think superheroes are necessarily made for the female gaze, so... You know, unless it's Captain America.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you get inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Dude, Wolverine is hot, you think? Henry Cavill as Superman could grind me down in the dust and I'd thank him.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Of course I can.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the Torch, has just been forced.
A bit of a tight fit is what they called me in prison.
Let's fuse the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark.
Oh my
with
god,
the pilot.
she's literally missing the top of her head. That's disgusting.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Oh, that's why we're not crazy.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
So yeah, that's why it's a bit different for us. Because we're actually, you know, a bit of a person, which is not super cool, but...
Start an arc simulation. I want to see how it works.
I'm doing my best. Does it go inside? Can I plug something in? I kind of love plugging things in.
The arc doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Do I have to pick it up? Is there one here? What does this say? That's not interesting. Prep arc with signal transmitter. I have an empty socket. Steve, what over? I mean, I guess we have to figure this out. But I honestly don't see how. Because it seems like everything's required. We can't change the scene, so we have to have that one. We have to have that one. Ah, but either of those could be the light. So if we take the smaller one... and either of those could be water. So we take the smaller one of those. Those I think are necessary. I think that one must be necessary, but I don't understand this. I don't see how we're gonna make this work. Yeah, I'm always gonna run out. Stephen, what is this? Why is there so much text? Okay, this is a puzzle, and I think there isn't much memory, and so we have to rejig these around so that there's enough memory and we can run the thing, but I honestly don't know how. I honestly don't know how that's supposed to work. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Steve Locke, what at? You have no more cats? What happened, souls? Why do you have no cats? Did you just release them all? She ate them all? That's not acceptable. Why would you do that, souls? Okay, is there something I'm missing? Is there something I can plug in to give me more memory or something like that? Do any of these things look plug-inable? No, not really. You released them at 9 AM. Or you just sat and wait, you can't have done. You can't release things unless the cat program's running. Or maybe I left it running, actually. You think you solved it? What's You're smart, you can do it. Can you give me a hint, Meg? Because I'm not all that smart. Want me to tell you? Sure, go for it. Go back to the list. This guy needs to get carried in every game he plays. That's okay, I don't mind. Cav-release Bentley. Bentley sounds like a very distinguished gentleman. Maybe I didn't. Okay, Meg's not as smart as she thinks she is. I can't see a combination of these that is less than the thing. I just can't see it. Because there are just some dependencies that are just needed. And if I pick the smallest ones, then it's just not enough. There's just not enough memory. I don't see how this one's gonna work. I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Bob Toozy. Hold on, wait. River? River full. Hum. Forest. Yeah, forest. Yeah. Dynamic light. Scan, atmo, fluid, and buoyancy. And rigid. Oh. Why does that work? Why do we not need soft for some reason? What did we not put in? Oh, because we had lake. And if we have lake, then we need soft. I see. Okay, I see.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
No, I think you need soft too. Well, I don't. So...
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Okay. Oh.
Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
Oh, I see. I see. This is a very sort of technical game. There we go.
Yes,
I kind of like it.
So precise.
Okay, now reset my cat timer.
Like admiring your own
No.
work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Okay, we're on the move again. Zog the Destroyer. I forget who suggested that, but I remember someone suggesting it and thinking, should I put that in? You love the new cat name boxes? You guys like them? I was kind of in half a mind to add them because they are kind of busy. They're kind of over the top. But Halloween kind of is an over the top aesthetic, you know what I mean? So I have Zog the Destroyer and Alexander the Third. Kind of busy, but it's only for this month. Exactly. I think for Christmas I might get Christmas ones. A Christmas border. You like them? Why not put Zog in? I don't know. There are all kinds of weird cat names. I think there's one that's like V8 engine or something that Soul suggested. But yeah, we'll have Christmas borders and we'll have little cats with Christmas hats on and things. Oh, that's a real human. It looks like he slit his wrists. That is not a pleasant noise. McLaren Sienna Catwin, or McLaren Senna. That's what I sound like during, of course you do. So yeah, so this is an example of... That's horrific. Because the computer won't let them die. So the computer will just keep them alive. At any cost, like no matter how horrific it is, the computer will just keep them alive. Let me be in charge of Christmas cats, please. I have a vision. What's your vision? Oh, can we break that? Come here. Is it not heavy enough? Do I need something heavier? That looks heavy. And they can be wrapped in those Christmas lights. You've been listening to so much Christmas music. We'll do stuff for Christmas. Okay, I guess I can't get through that way.
Soma, Brand, where are you?
Picked up two plastic
I'm in
things.
Sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs? Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us. Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock. Right. That means you're stuck as well. Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron. God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard. Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Oh, he loves Alice. There's definitely something around that does not want to be my friend. A Doppy car. A Doppy car is my favorite thing from the stream so far. A Doppy car is very funny. Valia adopt. Valia is unfortunately not available for adoption. T, Y, and R are all right next to each other, okay. I mean, all the letters are right next to another letter. That's kind of how a keyboard works. Whoa, 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 whoa. This looks unpleasant. I bet Steve has to look down at the keyboard when he types. Oh my god, that's horrible. I am not a good typer, actually.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today.
But I'm not a terrible typist. I can do like 80 words a minute or something like that.
Found in his diving suit, unconscious, water. Akers has clearly been consuming
It's because of my nails. I choose the slay over the correction. Weak fingers.
difficult to tell how
I
this
do not
might
have
affect
weak fingers,
his
baby doll.
health beyond the obvious boundaries.
How is she even alive? Is she even connected to anything? Terry Akers, age 66, sex male. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. Fuck. What the fuck is that? I don't like that at all. Oh my god. Okay. Haha, he spooked you. He did actually spook me. I was legit spooked by that, and now I'm injured.
Stromeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No
That
way.
was me coming to see how strong those
I'll create a
fingers are.
distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are
Drink,
safe.
bitch.
Just load
Drink,
the shuttle,
bitch.
Be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
I need to find a thing to heal myself. Oh. So morals, yeah, of course. It's fine, we fisted someone and we feel much better. Why does there have to be monsters? That thing actually moves kind of fast. Most of the things in this game have moved pretty slow. That thing, not so much. Can you only use each hole once? I think so, yeah. Oh, fucking... That thing looks not pleasant. Peekaboo. I don't like that at all. Why can't I have a gun? A gun would be great. Bro, I'm silly. Yeah, you are. The fuck? Can someone with points stretch this man? Stretch, sure. Can we just hide in here? Are we good? Can it use doors? I have a feeling it can use doors. No points. That's such a lie over. Okay, you've cleaned up your cat list. That's very important. It's very important that you keep it cleaned up. Heart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances, only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she's the only one to return. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to a pulp with a WREM maser following the ARC neuroscan, clearly another continuity enthusiast, killing himself to take place on the ARC. You're collecting one of each type of cat. That will take a while. Is it gone? I feel like it might be gone. Can you move on from this place? You've been here long enough. I'm trying, baby doll. I'm trying. Not 100% sure what I need to do. I mean, I need the chip to go in here to open this door, I think is what I need. Which makes me think I need to get into this room. Which makes me think maybe I do need to break the window. Can I find anything heavy? I don't even know what anything heavy is. You obviously do. Thanks, baby doll. This is the way we came from. I'm sorry if you're getting bored. Have you tried jumping into it? I have not tried jumping into it. There's a femboy on screen, how can I be bored? Okay, can't go that way. Who got the green witch cat? That is baby dolls, I believe. It's kind of funny, I think after I added the green cats, that was the first one to be adopted. Instant green cat. But it has sparkles, it has a hat, it's quite the cat. Maybe I can use this. This looks heavy. It was in pre-chat. It was, that's true. Fuck. Am I safe in here? Or can it jump in here after me? think I'm safe in here. That's not pleasant. Go look at it. You built like that too, baby doll. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. Sir? That's unpleasant. I hate you. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the guy we were talking to. And it looks like he offed himself.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
Okay. Okay, so I need to get out of here and get to the place that needs the chip. Did you ban yourself, Mia? It's fine, Mia's, Mia likes to ban everyone. She timed out Real Genuine Crab like 3 times. By accident. Okay, let's go. Hi, Yuki. Sorry, I didn't see you. How you doing? I went the wrong way. This way. No.
Now what? I need to format the chip?
What? Key expired, update chip. Okay, I have to do something else to it. Where do I do that? I'm trying to format the chip. That doesn't even make sense, baby doll. Where do we go? And why is it suddenly dark? Why is that necessary? I don't see why it has to be dark. Well, at least you got 1 message out of 6. I'm sorry, Yuki. It's a little bit harder to keep up with a game like this, especially when chat is so active. But hi, thank you for coming. No, don't do the heartbeat at me. Shit. Don't come in here. There is no need to come in here. Is Bones in your stream cave? He is. Yeah, he's on the sofa asleep. Bones is generally the only one I allow in because he's the only one that sort of just goes to sleep. If Leaf was in here or something, he would want to come out. Okay, so I can lock rooms. Oh, I can log myself in. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, go fuck yourself. How large is the stream cave? Have you not seen my room? I have posted pictures of it before. It's quite a big room. So the ceiling is what? It's like a 12-foot ceiling, I think. And then what, like I don't know, 8 meters by 8 meters, something. It's quite big. It's a big room. Maybe not 8 meters, but it's a big room. Yeah, you can't get me. I locked the door. Do you have a bed near your computing device? No, I have a sofa next to me. Update connected chip. Sofa is enough. Okay. So we updated the chip so we can use it. Checklist. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Your room is 3 meters by 3 meters. Steve Darkness wants to know. Callan, you need a grumpy cat in your cat options. He's the best cat. I could have a grumpy cat, actually. Grumpy cat is definitely an option. I do want more cats. Your bed is also like right next to your setup. So the main thing that helped me fix my sleep was have a different room for like where I spent my day and sleeping, which I know is not possible for a lot of people. But it is the thing that fundamentally fixed my insomnia. Yeah, guys, get a big house. Exactly. No. Don't see me. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Just be rich. Honestly, if I could give you any advice, it might be just be rich. Not that I am particularly rich. Bro, can you leave? Just be a Nepo baby, that is also an option, yeah. Hi, Serial. How are you doing? Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're okay. A cat named Yuki, was there?
Missing a chip or something.
Oh, there's no way I didn't take the chip. I'm so fucking stupid. You fell asleep in the shower for 3 hours once? How does one fall asleep in the shower? No. Okay, I'm safe. Alright, who's the owner of Yuki? I don't know who the owner of Yuki is. You had a seizure in your chair once and it looked like you were kissing the wall. Oh no, I missed the rest of the Until Dawn playthrough. No, you didn't, Serial. Until Dawn broke. And the playthrough broke, but I think I can fix it. So I'll probably do the rest of the Until Dawn tomorrow. I did not break Until Dawn. Until Dawn broke. Is there a Stephen cat or a Callan? There's a Callan. I don't know if there's a Stephen. There might be, I'm not sure. But there is a Callan. So, someone will eventually get Callan. I think Vey has Callie, right? Which is close. But Kalin, I guess, is still... You know, actually, now that I see the Halloween panel things above the cats, they actually look okay. I was worried that they looked a bit too much, but they're actually not too bad. Oh, it's this guy again. Bro, can you go away? They're huge. They are big, and that's kind of what took a while to fix. Getting them to look decent because they were so big was hard. A lot of the previous versions did not look good, but the current version is not too bad. Joe is being mean to me. What's he doing? Joe, stop being mean to Vay. Vay is under my protection. Okay. We unlock. We take the chip. We leave. Cal, I'm being mean to myself. The heart is beating. Where is it? Oh, I think it's behind me. Shit. Open, 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 open.
Something
Oh.
looked up, right?
Ow. I guess I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Close clamps. That's what I didn't do. Okay, now can you open, please? Close clamps and panel. Fuck's sake. Whew. Stay away from my e-kittens. Bro sounds like one of those alpha freaks under my protection, my house. I mean, in the sense that she's in my stream, I guess. To be honest, she deserves it anyway. I'll get her back in December. Everything she does right now, I'm getting her back. What happens in December? Oh, that's bad. Oh, more whimper audio. Okay. Okay, we're kind of injured. Is there any alien things I can put my fist in? You know, she's been saying that I've been punching her and stuff. Well, can't I gonna punch her back? And sending her shit as Secret Santa. You can't punch Faye, that's not allowed. You can send her shit as Secret Santa, that's fine. Punching seems a little bit. She's just a girl. Has she never told you that she's just a girl? You did punch her. Wait, he did punch her. This is unacceptable. I didn't realize Joe was that kind of guy. I thought he was a good guy, but apparently not. Cancelled, banned, Google Doc incoming. Oh, not again. Come on. Is that bad for me? Nice of you to wait for the monster. I didn't know which way to go. I didn't know which way the monster was coming from. Hello? Game? Oh. Now you're fine, he was just holding you. Oh, is this one of those you're supposed to die moments?
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
Oh, I guess Ashley was our
Yes.
our girlfriend back in Toronto.
What happened?
We fell in love.
Oh, I've been goopified. He literally punched you and then you cried. That's Joe. That's not acceptable. She's just a girl. To The Hague with you, yeah, exactly. By the way, I was there. Okay, so Bob is an incredible character witness. He has impeccable character. So whatever Bob says, we know is fact. Is this Catherine? Maybe not. I'm not sure. She was bawling her eyes out. Okay. Confirmed. Confirmed. Bob Toozy would never lie. Bob Toozy lies. He never... No, Bob Toozy's a good guy. Not again. Can things leave me alone? Is that okay? You know how many times did he hit her? Like more than once? That's crazy. Twice in Toys R Us, once in the elevator and once at the beach. 4 times? So, you could say that he beat her then, right? Like, over and over again. And then he yoinked her blanket and pillow. Okay, so psychological bullying as well. Psychological and physical bullying from Joe. She's just a girl, Joe. I would go right to saying using her as a punching bag. Exactly. That is crazy. Where's the Google Doc? While she was sleeping, I took all her blankets and pillows. That needs to be screenshotted. Add it to the Google Doc. Attention, Callan. Hi, Yuki.
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch. Hi, Yuki. I'm sorry if if it seemed like I was ignoring you. That's my bad. Where am I supposed to be going, even? I can't believe streamer heard these harrowing tales of abuse and then got in his birthday suit. Do I really want to be going towards the scary noises? That doesn't seem like... No, fuck no, that's not what I want to do. Well, now where the fuck am I supposed to go? In here, I guess. You're gonna listen to music? You're not mean, but you're too tired. Okay, Yuki. Okay, I think we're literally looping this guy like it's Dead by Daylight. Oh, what the fuck? Throw Joe in the dungeon. It's the only place for people like that. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, well, I'll go the other way. Motherfucker played Dead by Daylight once and he's already looping. Oh, well, that's wonderful. That's so cool. That's so cool. Streamer getting tag teamed. Taking it in both holds. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Oh my god, streamer play Resident Evil 7. I want to see you deal with Jack Baker. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to try running past them at some point. Or sneaking past them. I think these are the ones that aren't... that are a little bit blind, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe. Can't go that way. Jack Baker, I hardly know her. Okay, what about this way? No, this is the way we came to. Is there anything in here that can help us, though? Wait, do we still have our Omni tool? Or did we drop it? This is where we were. I think... I don't know. You're not gonna finish it today. Depends how long I stay here for, right? Hi, Jackie. Thank you for the lurk. I should I haven't seen you in, I haven't been to your stream for a while, Jackie. In fact, do you even stream anymore? Oh my god, can we... Well, now what am I supposed to do? Oh, this is new. But there is absolutely nothing in here. Okay, that's super useful, thank you. Okay, the lights don't work. That's cool. Snowflake is getting a Christmas buff soon. Not until December. I'm not doing anything Christmassy until the 1st of December. Not allowed. This emote looks more than just sleeping. What do you think it looks like? Oh. That does something. Don't come this way, don't come this way. Shit. It looks like sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky. Okay, sure. Ooh, Josh, yeah, I know. Maybe that's what you guys look like. What else can I do? Whoa. I go this way. It's sleepy time, I got a dip. Thank you for stopping by, Souls. It's nice to see you. Have a good sleep. Oh, this is a new room. We haven't been here before. Okay, but how is this room useful to me? Whenever I say boss, I imagine the streamer in a big boss from MGS. You need a big boss outfit. I'm not against that. Come on, there must be something I can do in here. I'm running out of rooms to go to. Boss baby fits better, you think? Okay, fine. Okay. I don't think it can see. So I think maybe as long as we just stay quiet. You're trying to peek under the leaf to see if there's a shade. Can you do anything in here? No. back in here. What size leaf are we talking? That is private information. Okay. Let's try this way first. Okay, that's just a loop. That's not useful. And this is a dead end. Okay, so that actually probably connects to that other room that we went in, so that makes sense. Okay, we're going to test our theory that it can't see me. Okay, I think we're good. Loops are super useful. You can use them to avoid killers and let your teammates do generators. If I had some teammates to do generators, that seems like that would be super useful. But my team kind of letting me down here. Okay, that's a different one of those. Let's go this way first. Okay, yeah, that's different, I think, right? Trying to do a generator. No, wait, this is the way... No, it's not. This isn't the way back. Okay, I don't think so. I think we're okay going this way. Another human. Okay, now where are we? Sorry, Vay. Sorry it's an hour. Do you guys think it should be an hour? I feel like an hour is a good cooldown. But it does seem to make everyone kind of angry. Dude's lost. I am kind of a little bit lost, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I might be making progress now. Are you close to finishing? I actually have no idea. Okay, yeah, this is new. I pumped it. As much as I hate an hour, I think any more frequent and the chat would become unreadable. There is quite a lot of cat spam in the chat, but I think it's manageable. Okay, so we just turned something on, which I guess is a good thing. So I guess we can now go back and maybe things will be different. There are 3 cat adopts on the screen right now. Oh wait, Bob Toozy vanished. Heaven knows what he just said. Something unacceptable. Okay, we couldn't go this way before. Well, this is different. Swimming time. Oh, okay, we don't float. Poop water? I mean, very, very possibly. I guess we don't know. Sorry, over. You'll have to wait another 6 minutes. Okay, this way. Is this going to be one of those puzzles where we have to raise the water level? It's like Tomb Raider all over again. Okay. So how was that useful? I guess I can drop down to here. Oh gosh, that hurt. I would kind of like some alien, oh, alien hole to fist. Awesome. I hope it was as good for you as it was for me. Emergency flush? Okay, I'm down. Let's do an emergency flush. Ew, Stephen. I'm sorry, over. I apologize. You're right. That's beneath me. I should behave better. Okay. Is it running time? I guess it's running time. I'd say I'm trying to be beneath you, but that's gross. That is gross. I'll let it pass this time. You're very benevolent, thank you. God, now where am I? Well, we got an achievement for escaping Theta by literally flushing ourselves out of a tube.
Holy shit, Hart blew a VO2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Okay, I still feel like we don't really know what the deal with Akers is, except that he's clearly a bit fucked in the head. Achy bones, you think?
Alright, let's find Omicron.
I'd say I'm trying to be fucked in the head, but that's gross. I told you guys the technical name for that, right? And then tried to ignore why I know that name. What are these? Power failure. Yeah, but I forgot though. What was it again? Iramatio. Yeah, good job, baby doll. See, baby doll remembers things I say. Good girl is better than good job. You know what, baby doll? You've earned it, good girl. Where we go, that way or this way? Your Iramatio sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Wait, what's this? Oh, you look kind of broken. What's this? You pre-ordered Hogwarts Legacy for £70 and you think it's the worst decision you've ever made. I haven't played it. I haven't played it. What are we doing? Twisting things? No. The game is good, but Giant can suck it. Power failure. Okay. Manual override. Warning, before flushing, make sure to open the valves and turn on the pump. What if I don't? It doesn't do it. Oh, it does do it.
Whoa. Better be careful.
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch. Didn't they find some mold in J.K. Rowling's house that can cause hallucinations? She had it there for like 10 years. She's tweaking. There does seem to be something wrong with her basic mental capacity somehow. Wait. I don't like the heartbeat.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay.
J.K. Roly-poly.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
You're useless, Catherine.
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
Why is Simon so emo?
Why do you think I was made?
Where do you think I was made?
Bring me here.
That is one of the most emo things you could have said, Simon. You're not escaping the allegations here.
Why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
Your emo too. I mean, that
but
is
I don't
true
think we
enough,
share a
yeah.
definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Oh my god.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Yeah, Catherine just seems very
Doing some
detached.
exploring.
Toronto, yeah. Okay, I guess we need to fiddle with this. Okay, I see. Okay, well, I did it wrong. Okay. So we have to get it to... Oh, I suppose we have to get it to here without running out of power. Yeah, I ran out of power, okay. I'm trying to get it to here, lift skirt. Catherine is a brain scan too, yes she is. Yeah, we're not AI. But Catherine's not an AI either, no. Catherine is a real person. In so much as anything is real, I guess. Okay, so a switch flipped does actually reduce power even if it's not being used. Okay. Kind of the best way to do these is to work backwards from where you need to go. So we need to go... Can we go down here? Yes, we can. There.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
Josh knows the game, but he's just lying to make us confused. Honestly, I kind of like doing that too. Okay, now what?
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is
Yeah, I
about to
bet you'll take it.
explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm chilling.
Besides, Cameron thinks
All
the
men
people
do
will
is
know when
lie.
JR reaches
That is true
100%.
enough, yeah.
Then tell them to hurry the fuck
They
up.
cannot be
Could be
trusted.
a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well,
Kellen
I have this
sigh.
thing I need
What?
to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
What did I do?
Sure thing, Herb.
Why are you sighing
You've
at me?
overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
I see, that's why we can hear the dead.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Okay, we're looking for a number.
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
I mean, I guess that's the number.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lured into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
So presumably that is the WoW that's doing that. All the black boxes are offline. Everyone's dead. Do you know, after all that, I forgot the fucking number. Wasn't it 1050? 1050. I'm trying to get lured into the back of a van. Yeah, I have no doubt you are, baby doll. So it looks like the WoW wants us to go here.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Okay, so something gave us the code. Which presumably is the WoW, but the WoW is the Can I leave? Do I have to undo this? The WoW is the computer. I mean, I guess if the WoW's directive is to preserve humanity, then I'm not sure why it's fucking with us if what we want to do is get the Ark launched. But I guess maybe it doesn't know that. I feel like there are twists to be coming, though. I don't think we know everything we need to know. Yeah, I feel like there are twists. Oh, hey, this guy's alive again. Hi. Guys, my passport photo looks like some Spanish drug dealer mugshot. Who's this handsome fellow?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call. Hello! Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones?
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line! Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
I want to cry every time I see a photo of myself. I don't say that over. I'm sure you're very pretty. Yeah, not allowed. Me is right. Mechanical malfunction, use alternate entrance. Super cool. If I go to sleep at 2 and sleep for 8 hours, I'd wake up at 10, right? Wow, you're so good at maths, Josh. Did you do maths at school? This doesn't look super safe.
This had better be the right way.
It's safe, trust source, trust me, bro. Yeah. Do you any of you guys have thalassophobia? Because that's actually kind of disturbing. Okay, I guess not this way then. Just jump in. What's the opposite of that? I guess it would be thalassophilia. Mermaid core. Yeah, it'd be mermaid core. I've got to admit, I do kind of love the ocean. That's why he moved to the middle of Scotland. I'm not in the middle of Scotland. I'm like 20 minutes from the beach. Am I 20 minutes from the beach? Maybe a little bit longer than that. Wait, no you're not. It's concerning that you think you might know more about where I live than I do. Why didn't we do the mermaid costume while he was underwater? Stretch, sure, why not? You're 45 minutes from Aberdeen, how are you at the beach? Well, I could be closer to the north coast, couldn't I? So Aberdeen is on the east coast, but there is also the north coast. And that guy doesn't have a head. And that guy doesn't have a head. Okay, so I guess the black box is stored in the head then. Those guys are missing their heads, no black box. I don't like the heartbeat. There was a woman's voice. You currently live 20 minutes walk from the sea? Okay, I'm probably not 20 minutes from the sea. I'm probably more like half an hour from the sea. Global lockdown active. Override a dive room console. Dive room's this way. I'm kind of doxing myself to Baby Doll. It's fine, I won't airstrike you. guess, yeah, if... Wait. Does Poland have access to an ocean? I guess it must do, if you live 20 minutes to one. No, it doesn't. Well, I didn't think it did. Oh wait, are the cats broken again? Hold on, I'll restart them. This is not my fault. It's the Twitch Twitch chat thing is being a bit lame at the moment. Try again. There we go. Oh, there's Catherine on the end. And that's how we use the power suit that we're gonna get when we eventually find it.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power.
Oh my god, so many cats. Look at all the cats.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon.
Stop being a dick,
Have a
Simon.
look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
It does look like there may be one left. Oh, that's...
God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Okay. Catherine is completely unfazed by the fact that she doesn't have a head. Cat chews Over. It's so funny that you have a cat called Over. Pod D. I shouldn't use that emote.
Grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta. The suit
Is that
you're
an emote
wearing
from the
is
bad
basically
person?
just a
Yeah, don't
quartet
use it.
chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead collie, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
Still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Okay, we have to find stuff. That's a surprise. Sorry, it was a gift sub. You wanted to show off your booty. There's a channel in the Discord for that. No, there's not. Don't look for it. Okay, so I guess it's not this way.
Come on, we need to get a Cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel.
Where am I going to find those things? Well, I can't go this way without my Omni tools. It's not that way. And none of these have anything in them, so guess I'm going back.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Yeah, I know, I know. Why don't you do something, Catherine? Why don't you find some structure gel? I feel like I need to use one of the alien holes. My vision's a little bit blurry. You're making a spreadsheet for your cats now? I need to make a thing so that people can look at their cats. Drink, bitch, sure. Okay. Thank you for the bit, Cesar. Thank you so much. And this time it's not one bit that Vay's throwing at me. I've got PTSD from that sound. But thank you so much. I will, I'll find an alien hole. I'm trying to be spread on a sheet. Oh god, not again. Don't do anything scary. No alien holes to stick my fist in. Thank you for the bit, Vay. Ruffy, Jacob Halperin, an unusually sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron substation. It had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. In before Baby Doll says something about the word stiffened. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of the water, kept swinging for a few minutes. So I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. He should be proud he's getting any bits at all. Of course I am, and thank you for the one bit, Faye. Shelley, dead on arrival. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeter long rudder fish that looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. Okay, so there is something else then. Something besides the WoW and the comet. A dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without a good reason. Stiffen this. I'm trying to stiffen that. Oh god, another puzzle. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Oh, light them all up. Easy. Okay. We removed the lockdown successfully, I guess. Really? There's no alien pussy to stick my hand in? Fine. Oh, there is. Is there a fate worse than being single? Alien what? An alien circle. Say the P word one more time and I will follow. Can you please not talk about alien sex when I'm asleep? Sorry, Over, did I wake you up? Oh no, you're going to sleep now, okay. I will be good. I don't wanna wake you up. I'll give you unpleasant nightmares.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Raleigh?
What's the pattern on that grey cat called?
Yes. Do you think Alpha...
Which one?
What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Site Alpha? He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right?
So the stripy one is a tabby.
I just thought you could...
There's also a calico. The green one's a calico.
I'm not at liberty to...
And the brown one's a Siamese, obviously. So battery, isn't that the same as the AI tentacles? It does seem like it. But then, it seems like there's something else as well. I'm not sure, maybe there isn't. But like they seem the people seem confused about what's happening and why they're all dying. Did I hear tentacles? Maybe they don't know yet. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they don't know. this looks disgusting. What was I looking for? A battery, some structure gel, and something else. I'm sure I'll find it.
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been
Don't say that about my cooking. Sorry, Cesar. I didn't mean to upset you. Let's not go that way yet. Is there anything else we can look at first? Okay, whenever I come into this room, something happens. Bob Toozy has adopted an adorable little boy named Clifford. I'm trying to get the clean room dirty. Is that what you call it, baby doll? Your clean room? Why does no one have a head? But that... It does suggest that the WoW can't keep people alive if they have no head. Which I know sounds stupid, but... I think that must be structure gel. Control chip malfunction, service required. Cool. There's only one head I'm interested in, and it's not the one they're missing. Okay. Oh, I see. And then do we have to choose which cell we're working on? How do we do that? Attention. Sorry, Hive. What's that pattern called? Which one? Oh, just the normal black and white one? That's just a black and white cat. And that's the only color set that you can have with that cat. It's just black and white. There are no other palettes for that one. What are we doing? Oh. So that's what all this stuff is. It's structure gel. But what does structure gel do? It just fixes things? Why is there a rat in the last one? I think we need to see what happens.
Came back to life. Something like it.
So, why did you do that to the rat? Science. So yeah, it looks like all this stuff is AI structure gel, or whatever that's called. The structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. It seems like it's not only connectivity but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Okay. So I think the WoW is using the structure gel to try and do something, and that's why it's trying to get us here to take the gel. And that's why everything keeps saying, listen to me and take the gel. Applied the gel to a dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Reanimated another mouse. Did that say get the virus? Is it a virus? Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Eames. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. It has also provided the ability to somewhat control it. The structure gel remains We suffer. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene as a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel but the controller, the WoW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we would never have even dreamed of. Ah, yes, I see. Polyunsaturated matrices and so. Of course. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to the charged gel and in turn stricken by a cancerous growth that affects the whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI. But it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. So, after the comet hit, the WoW started doing weird things using structure gel. But it's not clear why. I like the Vey is making a spreadsheet about her cats. That is fun. Okay. Our cat's dead. Did they die? No. I think the Twitch chat is just being a bit weird again. Why did that say it's important? There's something else that we don't understand, I think. Some other factor. We're definitely gonna have a twist at some point. We have been in here, but I kind of want to see if there's anything we missed. I don't think so. When are you gonna finish stream? I don't know actually. At least another hour. So these streams over October are at least until 1 o'clock, all of them. So I'll always be here until 1. Also, Cal, you got rid of my peach tiger with sparkles. I think you gave the wrong cat sparkle instead. I'm sorry, Vay. I can fix that, though. I can fix that. Because when they're released, they're not actually gone. They're just flagged as released. So I can just get it back. You've been spending so much time with us lately. I know. I mean, that is kind of the point of October, right? The point was to spend more time with you guys. Oh, this is where we came up, isn't it? I low-key wish we were getting all these hours in inches instead. What does that even mean? Yeah, I think this is the way we came in. Oh, but this is new. Lockdown overrided. Is this the final level? I have no idea.
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch. My instinct is that we're about 75% of the way done. Who is this guy? What? Find Tau, find Alpha. Take the gel to Alpha. Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. Why? Why would we take the structure gel to Alpha?
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in.
I'm so mad. I got my friend the Silent Hill 2 remake for his birthday. The deluxe so he could play it today. Steam won't let him play it until the 8th. Oh, that sucks.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Get a refund? Yeah, I would get a refund.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe.
from? Don't forget to pick us up.
We suffer.
You heard that, right? Don't
Do you
worry.
guys see that? It keeps coming up on screens.
Heading into radio silence. Good luck, guys.
Tau, please respond. This is
We're at
Riley
Omicron
Kerber
right
calling
now,
from
Josh.
Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Kelly needs to add cat trading. Yeah, Meg says I should add cat trading.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Cat trade would be cool. But wouldn't everyone... I don't know. Surely everyone just wants the good ones. Vey has the ones I want, and she gets rid of them. Oh, I see. I guess this is where we're going to get the battery from. Oh no, this is where we get the Cortex chip from. Okay. Okay, so what do we have to do? Get a path all the way through? No, that's too obvious. Hey Steve, how's the game going? Hi Persephone. How's the game going? I am enjoying myself, actually. I'm not sure chat hugely like the game. Oh, I see. But I'm having a good time. Are you scaring chat? I don't know. It weirds me out that, Can I plug this in somewhere? It weirds me out that the robots always look like they're in pain or something. I don't like it. Oh, I see. And then we do that, and now we can eject the chip, yeah. Okay, we have a Cortex chip. What's everyone doing for Halloween? Probably streaming, I think it's on one of my stream days. So, if you guys are not doing anything for Halloween, you can come watch me stream instead. Which I think works out pretty well. Poison the well. Sadly, I'm going trick-or-treating. Where I live, no one cares about age. Okay, I see. I'll be streaming. We'll have to find something particularly special for Halloween, I think. But I don't know what. Maybe like, Maybe we could do Visage for Halloween. When will you play Visage? I will play it sometime, but I don't know exactly when. Maybe I'll have to find, like, what is the scariest game that's ever been made, and I'll play that one. People have told me that Visage is terrifying. But I don't know. Depends on your criteria for a scare. What do you think, Josh? What do you think is the scariest game? OG Tomb Raider Butler, you think? Trying to think, like, what's the most scared I've been in a game. I mean, but I guess it was a long time ago when I was scared of games. I remember the first scene in Resident Evil 1 when you first meet a zombie, and it turns around and looks at the camera. That weirded me out for so long. This guy's had better days. Power pack storage. Okay, we're after a battery. What is that? That is something new. We've never seen one of those before. Oh my god, that haunted me for years. Yeah, me too. This is giving me Witch from Left 4 Dead vibes. I don't like it. I have a feeling if I disturb it, it's gonna run at me. I just need to get to that box over there. Can you... What if I throw something? What if I throw something? Don't perceive me. I am invisible and unperceivable. No, 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 no. Bye-bye, I'm leaving. I do not want to be your friend. Sneaky Steve, I know. There was something in Doom a very long time ago that would scare you so much. In Doom, that's adorable. Okay, I think we're good. We avoided whatever the fuck that was. Deep down, my brain is like, kill him. Thank you. The scariest things in games to get a reaction out of me is when you can hear footsteps chasing. Yeah. This guy has no head either. Why does nothing have a head? I think it's actually really hard to make a good horror game. So like, we played Beyond Handwell, right? Beyond Handwell. And I don't think that was a horror game at all. It completely failed to be a horror game. It was okay, like, as an action game, as a story, whatever. But it wasn't a horror game. What name is cuter, Celeste or Queen? Celeste. Can I use your computer, bro?
Johan Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johan Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda Est.
As a kid, I was scared of Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus is kind of scary, yeah. What used to scare me is when I was badly zoned out on the Minecraft tool breaking sound when I was strip mining. I totally get that, actually. Minecraft had a way of scaring by lulling you into a false sense of security. And then you just hear, and you die.
The perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress, and it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda Est.
The noises scare me in Minecraft, yeah. I think Endermen are also quite scary in Minecraft. Like, I think they're quite successful as spooky things.
They're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. It's to do with the WoW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Like that SWAT game, Ready or Not, is genuinely scary sometimes because of how tense it is. True. Okay. So did she say that people were like bleeding from the eyes and stuff? And the WoW, she said the WoW was mourning someone? That's kind of strange. And why does no one have a head? Stalker games can be scary. Hey baby doll, welcome back. I guess we're gonna do something in there at some point. To be honest, the scariest game I play is DBT. I wonder what, like, Steve got really scared and screamed. That is true. I wonder what, like, can someone, like, just quickly Google, like, top 10 scariest games ever and see, like, what the number one is? Is there, like, consensus and everyone agrees it's a particular game? Okay. Holy fuck, I do not want to play with that thing. Why does it have to cry? Don't cry. No, close the door. Alien Isolation Visage, but Madison #1. Oh, fuck. we died. He decided to read chat, yeah. Chat kind of got me killed. I did die. With a bit of an oh fuck. Sorry for swearing, my bad. Okay, we need to be ready to run. Everywhere I go, I get a different number one. Who is that girlie? Is she important? Do we know? We don't know who she is. But she's not having a good time. And then we run.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
That was kind of scary. Yeah, just stab it into the neck. That'll work.
It'll work.
Oh, Barney, it'll work. It shows what I know. Oh, you can structure gel's kind of magic.
All bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
See, I don't think this is a good idea. I think the WoW is in the gel.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was going to suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you
Yumi Nikki is an RPG Maker horror game where you play as a hikikomori called Madasuki and explore her dreams. It's free on stream and it might be fun for stream. Free on Steam. It's very random because it's dreams and stuff, but you think it's creepy. Okay, so I guess time to get transported into there.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway.
Yeah, obviously.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
So the amplitude is... Oh, I need to... Okay, that's me. So the amplitude is right there.
Drink, bitch!
And the frequency looks a little bit too slow? No, a little bit too fast. Still too fast. There we go.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Hydrate, sure, I will
I have
hydrate.
everything under control, so please, have a seat.
This game has every possible kind of nerd puzzle. That's good because we're all nerds.
This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Catherine is a little bit disconnected. I think she might be crazy. You're not a nerd. Oh, you should probably leave then.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Oh, it copied us.
What was that?
It copied us.
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now You are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't
Low
work
key,
that
we're
way.
all on Twitch right now. Kind of,
I
yeah.
didn't mean to upset
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
you. Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
Okay, Simon.
What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Oh my god. This is kind of what I was talking about the other day when, like, with the transporter paradox and stuff. Like, we're a copy. Do we kill the original? So now you're a completely different Simon. Well, in a sense, I'm the same. I don't know. Because, like, that's not the OG, it's the seconds. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Like, the OG one is dead and has been dead for 100 years. I don't know. I don't know. Don't make him just be stuck in the room forever. He'll think it failed and Catherine left him. In a sense, you're the same, but also the one who was expecting to live and make it to the Ark is now trapped forever, while you move onward being him. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think we drained the battery. That's kind of horrific. Bye, Simon, too. Is that the right thing to do? Because, like, if he woke up, he'd be just the same as we are now. I don't know about that. He wouldn't be able to join, at least you're going to the Ark. That is true. I guess, yeah, what fate would we leave him to? Being alone in this place. That's the best he could hope for. We're not exactly in a great situation either, but we have shit to do. Yeah. It was this or Catherine leave us behind and we would both be stuck. That is true. I guess that's no better.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Descend, I guess. seat. So we're in the sunlit zone.
When we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100
10 out of
years
10 game when it comes to the lore. Horrific in every sense of the word. I agree.
ago. What about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
I don't think Catherine's your friend anymore.
Dumb luck, right?
You called her fucking disgusting.
I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
It's not really Catherine's fault either, but what reaction is he meant to have? I think that's true.
Top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment,
Cal, have you enabled loyalty points on stream elements? I have no idea. Probably not. I'm very incompetent, though.
Feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege
I guess the answer is no.
At least every once in a while.
Do you still feel
Can you go and enable them? Sure.
even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on?
Okay, hold on. I'll do this for Vay right now because she's kind of cool. I have no idea how to do this, Vay. So I'm just gonna see if I can figure it out. You genuinely can't think of a game with a scarier lore than this. But I don't know if it's scary. It's more like... it's more like... Dashboard loyalty. Where's the loyalty? Yeah, it's more like it's scary. It would be scary to have to deal with. Right? Which is different to loyalty settings. There we go. Loyalty enabled. There you go. I have enabled it for you, Vay. I blocked Vale. I don't know how to unblock her. Do you think with each copy that gets made they deteriorate? Like data can over time? There's no indication that it does. But I guess maybe. But there you go. I have enabled loyalty, whatever that means. Viewers will receive 5 points every 10 minutes. Subscribers will receive 15 points every 10 minutes. That means, guys, that you should 100% subscribe. In fact, I'm going to turn the subscriber multiplier up to 5 times. So subscribers get 25 points every 10 minutes. You guys are so lucky. Okay.
Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong.
Stop screaming, cat.
Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends.
You'd have Catherine, Simon.
New friends? I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
But they wouldn't know this, especially if they got rid of the originals. True.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Okay, this actually would be the worst thing to possibly happen. Stuck in a metal cage 1,000 meters down. Surrounded by jellyfish, though, I guess.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels emitted when we're moving.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing.
Can I say hi to your mod? Hi, Meg.
Sounds like sleeping
Sorry.
without the dreaming.
Yes.
Oh my god, say hi to me. Hi, Meg.
And there's a natural continuation since
Okay, I saw her. I'm sorry, I was busy fixing things.
More like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
We're going quite deep now. This seems bad.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
I did what? I had him highlight me in the OBS things. Yeah, so now for me, mod messages are highlighted just so that I wouldn't miss Meg.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old footsteps, Kat.
Stop making Meg sad. I'm sorry, Meg.
Down here somewhere.
I didn't mean to make you sad. It's giving not very mindful. But I will stretch. Oh, God. I am kind of tired. Let's go. game, Catherine is a queen. Who is this diva? Is apparently what you have to say. They're just vibing as data ghosts. Kinda blurry down here. Okay, so the last time anyone logged in here was... I don't remember the time, the day when they sort of migrated to Theta. My sense of the timeline has got a bit fucked up. Over started teaching me Gen Z language as well. I'm cooked. You're basically 30. I'm sorry, baby, you are basically 30, yeah. It's over. It's over for you.
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
30 feels like an unreal age that you can't actually get to 30. Yeah, I'm sorry, unfortunately you can. And it's fine. Your 30s are your new 20s. Everyone knows that. Or at least that's what millennials keep telling me. So that guy said I will make preparations. I do, like, to some degree, I do kind of believe that your 30s are your new 20s, just based on, like, the speed at which people are growing up. Like, when my parents were your guys' age, they had, like, children. And, you know, mortgages and stuff. Stephen, answer, what is the question? That is wild, you'll repay me. I have a mortgage, yeah, but I have a mortgage too. But yeah, I think my mum gave birth to my brother when she was 19. They asked what your favorite age was. Honestly, kinda now. I am currently living my best life. Like, physically, I feel as good as I did in my 20s, pretty much. And I just have more autonomy and more money and, you know, more stuff with my job. But yeah.
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them. I can't, Valglasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it. Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
Confident and comfortable. Plus, yeah, some money. Yeah. Yeah, I love where I live as well. I love my new house. Which I could just not have had in my 20s. It's just not possible.
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back! I know where to go. Come on. It's over there! The light is over there! Final push, Ross. Almost there. We just...
That sounded bad for that guy. So there's something out here that we don't want to fuck with. You'll never be able to buy a house. Shit's too expensive. I mean, they were saying that stay close to the lights. Blue leads to Tau, red leads to the climber. So we want to go to the blue. Okay. Hi, Rob. We're playing... Oh, fuck that. We're playing a spooky game, Rob. I hope you're okay with spook. Thank you so much for the sub. So this is Tau. Oh my god, Subnautica Leviathans, essentially. I thought you hated spooky games? No, I like spooky games. Drink, bitch. Okay, sure. Okay, looks like there are scary things down here that we do not want to fuck with. Well, I guess I'm here. That doesn't look good for me. That doesn't look good for me. Surely I don't just run out into the blackness. That does not seem like a good idea. Have you played Nathan's game yet? No. What's Nathan's game? Sounds spooky. Oh, Tau, 525 meters? Can I go somewhere else? Oh, this way maybe? No, that doesn't make any sense. He needs to play for his spookathon. Stephen, you actually have dementia. Am I being stupid? Oh, blue lights. It's fine, I found them. Don't worry, guys. Oh, Hollow Body. Yes. No, I have not played it, but I will play it. Thanks, guys. I found the blue lights eventually. You were being stupid. I was being blind. There's a difference. No, I mean about the game. Oh, I see. Because I thought the game was called Nathan's Game. Stop bullying me. Elder abuse. Don't worry, you're still hot. Thanks, baby doll. That's all that matters. Okay, and here we go. Sadly, bullying is my love language. Okay. I understand, I'll take it. Insufficient power. I feel like this entire game has been insufficient power. I think you like the bullying. You think?
Anyone there? This is Tau. Who is this? This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
You just burnt your upper lip on your tea, and I'm crying. Now who's stupid?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Okay. Let's stick our hand in a hole. I'm hurt and he makes fun of me. You would absolutely do the same, yes. What's your love language, everyone? Oh. Do I follow it? I guess I do. No, don't. No, keep your lights on. This is kind of fucking terrifying. Is that a grave? No. Jatsu made me do a quiz which told my love language, and I think it was it words of affirmation, maybe? I don't remember. This is kind of spooky. Accepting money in houses. So accepting gifts, oh my god, I don't like that. Accepting gifts was lowest on my list. Holy fucking shit. Well, now what do I do? I found a blue light. I guess I follow the green lights? I think I've done the quiz, and I think touch was your top and gifts at the bottom. To be honest, it's awkward for me to accept anything. Oh, that's horrible. Spider crabs everywhere. But yeah, I don't like receiving gifts. I don't like this kind of. Yeah, sorry, Scissor. I don't like this either. Now where? This way? The gifts part just tells you if you're broke or rich. I don't want to fuck with you. No, 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 no. Okay, so now I have to avoid the lights. Okay, there's lights over here though. Run, 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 run. You like giving gifts though, but when I get a gift it's awkward. I like giving gifts, yeah. That's why I gift people subs every week. Although I don't do that as much as I used to. Can you give us gifts? Oh, this is getting more and more spooky. Haven't I gifted you a sub once, baby doll? I feel like I did. No, I didn't. Wow. You said fuck that bitch. Give us money advice. Invest 10% of your income in a widely diversified portfolio. You will be rich, I guarantee. Okay, we're somewhere. You called me the T-slur, actually? No, I did not. That's good advice. Honestly, getting rich is kind of easy. And guaranteed. Getting rich quickly is difficult. Finally out of the fucking sea. Welcome back, Josh. Oh my god, Steven, shut the fuck up. What if I don't have income? Yeah, that is a problem. You would need at least some. You don't actually need much, though.
Never been happier to be inside. Now let's find the Ark.
Magic of compound interest, guys. Did you know that if you invested $5,000 when a baby was born, by the time they retire it'll be worth $1 million without having to add any more to it?
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have
Yeah, but inflation, I mean, that is true, but still.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Okay, I don't have 65 years of spare time.
And we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
Alright, see you soon.
Okay, what does this do? HBS 3 is active? Is that me? That might be me. No, that's not me. Or maybe it is actually. Okay. Wait. Does that imply there's another suit at the climber station that came down? It's interesting. You look cute as Sova. Do I need to vanish? You need to vanish most of the time. I feel like we are getting towards the end of the game at this point. Wait, airlock pressurizing? Why? Is something gonna come through it? feel like something scary is about to happen. I get it, if I was old and wrinkly, I would hate on hot young bitches too. Yeah, I kind of thought that was what was going to happen. Literally looped him. Fuck. Where am I even going? Well, it's over for me if he comes in here. Steven, you can lock it in the room. I don't know if I can. Because it can open the doors. No, that's not cool. Oh, it saw me. Get looped. Was I supposed to get caught? No. There's no way it saw me so soon, that's not fair. Close the door, close the door, close the door. Can I lock this room? Okay, yeah, no, I'm fucked. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Yeah. You can only run from the killer for so long, yeah. Okay, let's try again. You got words of affirmation, which is true. I love it when my partner tells me how proud of me they are. Oh, that's cute. So I think as long as I don't open it, I think I'm okay for a second. For me, acts of service is first, really. Oh. Okay, I don't really know what this is telling me. So that's the airlock I'm going to open, I think. So... God. I think. So then maybe I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. I think we might just have to figure it out. Like, words mean nothing without action. I'm not sure they mean nothing. Bring it. I'm gonna need you to chase me. Oh my god. He's a fast boy.
Drink, bitch.
Can that open quicker? Oh my god. It's still not open. Open, 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 open. It's still chasing me, there's no way. Okay, it doesn't know about ladders. Oh my god. Does it know about ladders? I think maybe it doesn't know about ladders. Okay, I think we might be okay for this for a second. Oh, is this just a way to loop it? Okay. Hydrate. Okay, okay, sure, sure, sure. Finally at the living quarters. I think I need a heal.
There's nothing here.
I'm telling it about ladders right now. No, don't do that. Oh, by using that broke the lift. Okay, that's cool. It won't stop or won't stop. What the fuck? That's disgusting. I built like that, yeah, sure.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value, you know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the Wow to take it, swallow it whole. I'm sorry, Catherine. It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
Okay. Everyone should learn to cook. I kind of agree. Even though I'm objectively a terrible cook. But like, why? I want to marry rich, I need to cook.
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
Should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
You've got to what? So I mean, we know they didn't launch the Ark. But why didn't they launch the Ark? It will swallow everything. Presumably that's talking about... We have to stop it. Presumably that's talking about the WoW, right? It must be. This is a kind of a cute base. It will swallow everything, guys, in the game. What base is this one? We are in Tau right now. January 12th, minor structural damage, radio knocked off. January 17th, communications recovered. Omicron and the rest of Pathos 2 are alright. Oh, this is just after the impact. April 3rd, cross-site radio failing. Lumar probes keep losing the link. Urgent fix needed. Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. April 11th, visited by senior site engineer Walczak, Dahl and Holland. System of bi-weekly visits established until communications back at 100%. Evacuation of Tau ordered. We're all leaving for Omicron. September 15th, swarmed by monsters. And no radio. We're fucked. And surely there's no one to answer at anything. I wonder if we'd left our guy alive. I wonder if we'd be able to talk to him right now. That would be kind of horrifying. Something put in the code for us. Oh. So if you guys remember, the whole purpose of this base is that it's a space gun to launch satellites. And it looks like the gun is actually on the ocean floor. And that's how it gets enough height, enough length to accelerate whatever it's accelerating. That's kind of interesting. I did wonder what the purpose of us being on the surface of the ocean, the floor of the ocean was.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going.
You do not know your love language, really.
Simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol.
I mean, there
WoW has started to grow.
are tests.
It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough?
So yeah, it seems like the WoW has gone rogue, basically. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glazer, Kovsky, and Koetsi and I survived. Or Claire is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Koetsi made a run for it, to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all know it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glazer and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha. Chat, trip to Shanghai when? I guess we can go to the infirmary. Only if we all kiss. Are you over 18? Yes, baby doll is over 18. She's kind of old, actually.
You're different.
Is this Catherine?
Make yourself at home.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned
What the
Delta,
heck, Callan?
Theta.
Sorry.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Does seem that way.
Again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gunnet Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself
I think
to let go.
I think the WoW wants the Ark.
I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything?
So the Ark has been alive for 312 days.
You could kill me.
Good one.
If I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit.
I don't think we kill her. Like,
It's crazy.
she can press the button herself. It's literally there. Disable her life support. She's literally the last person on Earth.
Good to get this over with.
Yeah, but she can do it herself. It's there.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin.
Okay, I guess that's a fair point.
This fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Gotta keep your streak.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept
Hi, Meg.
second best, you know?
She's kind of right, actually.
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it. Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just, please, just stay.
Is this game trying to just destroy my soul?
What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray! Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland?
I'm not
Very
30.
beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, It was a great place. Before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine.
So it's not featured soon after the asteroid? Yes, it must be. It must be
She was weird.
no more than a year after the asteroid, I think, looking at the timeline of everything.
Simon, you're still there?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm still here, I'm still here.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
Will do. Okay, I guess we have to find a way to send this off. Let's go.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the ark like this.
That's a fair point. Literally carrying the remnants of humanity in your hands. True. Can't wait to hear your thoughts once the game is done. Does seem like we're nearly there. Bro, I'm trying to save humanity. Leave me alone. I think it'll be more interesting to hear than Beyond Handwells. This game is definitely much, much better than Beyond Handwells. Error. Waiting for cargo. It was ambitiously jank. Yes. Yeah, it was. It was okay. It was okay, but it was jank. Sequence halted, unable to equalize pressure. Well, fuck that. Oh, I have to fix the pipe. No, I don't. I have to break the pipe. You heard Amnesia Machine for Pigs is really good. Okay, just reading what Josh said. Crush much? You know it. But I would like to play some more frictional games. That's what the makers of this game are called, frictional games. I do remember playing the first Amnesia and it was kind of spooky. Can I come with you? Can I jump? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get some friction. Skill issue. Okay, the cargo is still coming, we're still good. I still feel like there's a big twist that we're yet to experience. Okay, can I still follow? I don't think I can follow that. Can I go a different way? Yeah, I'm trying. Can I just jump it? No, I don't think so. I don't think twist. I think we get to send the Ark or destroy the Ark. But why would we destroy the Ark? Thanks, Faye. That's the problem, like, what possible reason could we have to destroy it? But it does seem like there is a reason why the Ark is bad. It seems like the Ark, there's something wrong with it in some way. Otherwise they would have launched it, right? This is where it all went wrong. I feel like we're about to get a lore dump. You're almost there, streamer. Doing my best. Get out from under the desk. Don't be jealous, baby doll. It doesn't look good on you.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. snake.
Oh,
saying
that's
this
why.
toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
So that's why it said take the venom. Take the poison. No, what did it say? Take the virus. We're a walking virus.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
But why?
Come on. Do it.
Well, we're missing an arm.
Please. I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh god!
Oh, he was gonna kill us. But T got fucked first. Who knew it had T? Vagina dentata. The WoW is kind of angry with us. Run, Simon, run. Oh. What is trying to get us? Oh, that is trying to get us. Where do I go? This way? No, that's following the lights. Oh, fuck. I need to follow the blue lights, I think. It looks fleshy. It was fleshy. Don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me. Don't eat me, don't eat me. I can't drink bitch right now. It's fine, we gotta heal. Stretch? Sure, why not? Okay, now we go. Here we are, this is the space gun. Get inside, get inside. You should scream yeah, next time you stretch. a cat I don't have. I'll have to keep adding more darkness. So that you always need to come back to always get more. Have you musicked anything lately? I haven't asked in a while. No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy with Spooktober. Spooktober has taken pretty much all of my time recently. You reached the Omega space gun.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
No, it's good. I barely have one of each type with the witches have particles and ghost. I guess there are actually lots and lots of combinations. There must be dozens and dozens of combinations.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Yep, let's go get it. I guess loading dock makes sense.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
You should make a
Did
spreadsheet.
you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
But why wouldn't they launch it? What possible reason could they have to not launch it?
This feels like the longest day of my life. One day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
There we go. Guess we found out what the time is.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on.
It does
to
kind of
for a
make
while and
sense.
think
There is
about
no
it. We
real
can launch
reason
it
to
later.
launch it into space.
We needed to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
She kills him.
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
Oh, unless this is Catherine.
What did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me.
This is Catherine, yeah.
Oh God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
There she is. There's the real Catherine.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
Right. I'll go
It's
pick
quite the bullet.
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought I might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
It looks like a dog. Yeah, I thought someone would say that. Okay, so I guess we need to...
How could they kill me?
Catherine.
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
Come on, don't do this to yourself.
Wasn't me this time. I'm shocked that it wasn't you.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Ow, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty.
Here's the Ark.
It's about hope.
It's a fair point, actually. Yeah, if it's down here, we don't have power for it. At least in space, it has solar power. I guess it would have to be in orbit, but sure. There we go. Oh, and now we need power back again. I'm gonna cry. This Simon will get left
I woke
behind.
up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my
Yeah,
bed
I guess
today,
that's a
100
point.
years
This
ago.
Simon will just get left behind.
Who am I? Who am I?
Halo detected. Will he though, or does the Ark work differently?
It's crazy to think.
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Combat up and we'll head out to the gun. You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
I think neither of them are going into the
Stabilize
Ark.
flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first? Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omni tool and plug it in next to
But
the
we're
seat
gonna
and
let
I'll guide
left
you through the final
behind.
steps.
It's gonna transfer us into the Ark, but we're just gonna wake up in the seat. And we're just gonna be left here. Which kinda makes sense. Because we know that's how copying works. Oh, I need to take her with me. And We killed every other person alive. It's funny to me that Simon has not realized this inevitability. Simon should know what's gonna happen. Simon has all the information. You think Simon has realized, but he can't accept it? Don't worry, Faye. Adopt he can't. Wait, what cat did they get? Oh, is it a purple one with a hat?
Oh. I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
Maybe she's scared he won't do it, yeah.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, okay. Easy. I do need to rotate it. How do I rotate it? Oh, there we go. Wait, can the witch hat cats have sparkles? Yes, yes they can.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to
Yeah,
know
she's
I
such a
appreciate it.
bitch. She knows.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo!
That's horrific.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars.
At least we have Catherine.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No, this is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship.
So sometimes it does transfer. No, the coin flip comment was just about whether you're the one that copies or the one that doesn't.
Make sure that something of the hundreds of
Yeah,
thousands
exactly.
of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
That's horrible. That's horrific. I hate it. You don't like this game anymore. Yeah, I now see what people meant when I saw, like, the ending is brutal. That's so sad. But I mean, I guess it couldn't have gone any other way. Like, that's just... The situation sucked, but that's just how it had to end. It's kind of the best way it could have ended. At least the Ark is in space. Wait, what happened? Essentially, we were copied onto the Ark, but obviously the copies that were still left behind were still left behind. And then Catherine broke, so Simon was all on his own. "3,000 meters under the sea." Literally the last, I guess the last sentient being on Earth, probably. I mean, that's an ended situation. He probably, yeah. I think I might get this playthrough edited for like a YouTube channel or something. I think that might be fun. This was a fun game. At least he killed the WoW, so he won't be forced to live forever. That's true. Yeah, I guess the WoW saved the streams. Yeah, I will. I guess the WoW, yeah, it was literally torturing everyone. Not intentionally. I don't think the WoW was doing it intentionally. It was just preserving life at all costs, which kind of sucks. Wait. There's an epilogue.
Whoa. Is this...
Congrats on watching the credits, which implied you finished the game. I guess this is the Ark. At least let the Ark be nice. Seems pretty good so far. Welcome, by the way, Orange. But sad for the left, Simon. Yeah. Let's answer positively. It's like a direct continuation of my previous self. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. You've been lurking? Okay. You've been watching the Soma. It's been good. I've enjoyed this game a lot. It was a good one to stream. Despite Baby Doll whinging every 5 seconds.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
They're gonna fuck now.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Would you rather be removed? Yes, spontaneously impaled. And there we go, we are in space. And Earth is fucked. Now we're vibing in The Sims on a PC in space. Exactly. Oh, Joe got Bob? You got a Bob. Simon's at the bottom of the sea. Okay, let's not keep reminding us of that. Rip Simon, yeah. You played like 10 minutes of Prey? How do you only play 10 minutes? Play more. I hate people who play 10 minutes of a game. Play more. Was busy. No one has 10 minutes to play a game. That's ridiculous. Unless it's like Minesweeper or something. Advalia, you need bed. There we go. We finished it. That was good. I enjoyed that. I think in terms of a story game, that's one of my favorite story games of all time. Like, it's hard to make a game that has a cohesive, coherent story. You enjoyed what you saw of it. Yeah, Simon got fucked. Most of the Simons were fucked. Good night, orange juice. But, yeah. Yeah, Simon, I mean, I guess the story itself is just kind of miserable. Because although those people got away on the Ark, like everyone else is dead. Like it's done. It's the end of humanity. So it's not exactly a chipper story. But it was good. It was a good story. I honestly kind of expected Catherine to have left him. You know, because the way Catherine said, like, I really appreciate that you've done this for us. It felt like it was going to say, like, memory full or something, and Simon was never going to go. It also makes it even sadder to think that the original people to get on the Ark killed themselves thinking they'd get to be on the Ark if they did. In reality, they just killed themselves and ended their life. So who ended up on the Ark? Was it just Simon and Catherine? Is that it? All of them did. Okay, that's good. All of them but the copies, yeah, I guess so. But the losers of the 50-50 stayed home, yeah, of course. Can we play something happy next? No, it's October. We're playing horror games. But I guess we can play something not quite so depressing next time. We could play, I don't actually know. Well, I mean, Until Dawn, of course. Until Dawn, I'm gonna fix. Scary does not mean it has to be sad, of course, of course. We have to be miserable throughout the entire month. No, we'll do Until Dawn. I will fix that for tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll play Until Dawn. Finish that. And then the day after that... God, I don't know. Point still stands. You're not miserable here, Vey. You like it here. Scary Yoru gameplay. I thought you were going to bed, Orange Juice. What are you doing? Good night. Read what I said, bitch. Until Dawn will be happy because you'll nail all the choices and QTEs and we'll get a happy ending. Of course I will. Of course I will. I mean, hopefully. I guess we'll find out. Okay, I guess. Now, I know I have been on quite late, but I promised over that I would do the word games, so I have no choice. I am duty bound to do the word games. So that is what we'll do. No choice, exactly. W stream again, boss. Thank you, Mia. That's very sweet of you to say. Sadly, you can't stay. You have work tomorrow at 12, so I'm going to eat. Okay, Josh. Sleep well. Steven, what games do you think you want to play for sure for Spooktober? Good question. Wait, are we calling him boss now? Souls calls me boss. But good night, Josh. No one has to call me boss. That's fine. But what games do I definitely want to play? Visage. I definitely want to play Visage. Hope you had a nice stream. I did, thank you, Ty. I definitely want to play Visage. But beyond that, I'm not sure. Like, what are the, like, guaranteed ones that I want to do? But it's so weird, it's only the 7th, and it feels like we've, you know, we've done so much, but we haven't. Okay, word games time. Thank you for the stream. I should attempt to sleep now. Okay, Persephone, thank you for joining me. I'm sorry it was so late. I hope, can we do tears? Sure. I hope it hasn't been too late and it hasn't messed up your sleep too much. But thank you for sticking around, I appreciate it. Tears. What a shit word, baby doll. You've ruined it. I mean, I won't sleep until 5 AM, but I should attempt. Bite me? Where? Okay, what else could it be? Something with an...
bitch.
Drink, bitch. Okay, what about... Don't wear me, play the game. Okay, what about... PR something? PRI? Oh, rough? Yeah, we do rough. Oh, wow, okay. Large and rough. On theme. I couldn't have been large, because there's no A, but... What about if it was... TROU something? Trout? It kind of only gives us one extra letter, though. Proud. Yeah, proud actually is probably a better one. Okay, so it has to end in an R. Something something OUR. Prior? No. Flower? Yeah. Good job, baby doll. Yes, indeed, flower. You're very good at this game. Love it when I add one letter, yeah. I wonder why Ova likes to watch the word games so much. Because she always says she's kind of bad at them. So I wonder why she likes to watch them so much. She's dumb and wants to learn, don't say that. Okay, so these are like mostly just words. Mostly like sounds. Ding dong, ha ha. Okay, so King Kong, Coco, and George are all monkeys. And Bubbles, I guess. I think. Yeah, famous primates. Beep beep, skirt, vroom, and purr are all machine sounds, like engine sounds. I mean, beep beep is not an engine sound, but I guess it is a sound that a car would make. Car onomatopoeia, yeah. Look at you getting hardest first. You always are. Of course you're always useful, Faye. Okay, what else? I have got nothing. I have nothing for these last ones. You see laughter, like ha ha, a hoot. Yuck sometimes. And yeah, I don't know. Hoot whoop yahoo. Hoot whoop yahoo. Why though? And ha ha. Ha ha, hoot whoop and yahoo. I don't think so, but no, one away. Is yuck not laughter? I think so. I think it's... But whoop is not laughter. And yahoo is not laughter. Hoot maybe. Yahoo could be. Okay, we'll take out Whoop and do Yuck instead. Nope. Which suggests that Whoop was right. What about the other ones? Ding dong Yahoo yo-yo like greetings? I don't think so. Maybe Whoop and Yog, since it's still one away. And get rid of Yahoo? Okay, I'm down. Sounds of laughter? That one sucks. There's no way. Ding dong, yo-yo, and Yahoo. So what are these last ones then? Kooky people? Like a ding dong or a yo-yo or a dodo? A crazy Yahoo? Yeah, I guess so actually. Yeah, they're all expressions for like crazy people, that's true. Yeah, a knucklehead, okay. That one sucked. That's my opinion. That was rough, yeah. Okay, what about Wordle? Do Wordle. Oh, I know that one. That is the Republic of Ireland. Yeah, okay, I'm too good. And I guess we'll do Contexto, even though it sucks. I'm doing this for you, over. Oh, and also Sarah. Sarah likes Contexto. Okay, what can we try? Food. Fuck. Technology. Oh, okay. Hi, Over, you look really cute. Hi, Over. Pretend I'm waving at you. You're welcome, Sarah. Okay, so technology is high. Science? Kinda high. Waving your hand, or what? Are you suggesting I'm waving my dick at her? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it, baby doll? Computer. Calculator. No. Computer, though. Memory. I think it makes perfect sense. Genitalia, that's not technology. Boyfriend. Science we've already done. About, like, car? No. Future? Yeah. It could be vibrator, you think? I mean, that is technology. Not so much the future, though. Soma? Is Soma even a word? What does Soma mean? Arc. It's not arc. AI. This word doesn't count. It's too common. Does Soma come from like somatic? So does it mean like mind? Intelligence. Yeah. Mind. Biology 1. The parts of an organism other than the reproductive cells, or the body as distinct from the soul, mind, or psyche. Oh, so it means the body. Okay, I see, that makes sense. Artificial. No. Wisdom. What about biology? No. Intelligence. Future technology. Arc. Evolution. No. Occupation. No. Doctor. Book. Okay, so doctor is sort of up there. Psychology. You guys ever played that game on Wikipedia where you just keep clicking random links and eventually you'll get to psychology? Well, if you click the first non-named link, you'll eventually get to psychology. sociology. No. Physics? No. Mathematics. If I can spell it. Economics. Economics is very close. Economy. Business. Yeah. Office. Department. Consult. Consult is very close. Ask. Question. Query. Wasn't it associate yesterday? Hey, woo, close one. Good job, Doc. Software. Therapist. Hardware. Boo, I tried. That's okay. You're doing well. Consult was a good one. Rock solid wear. How about wetware? Is that a word? No. That's a cool word. I think it's too cyberpunky. What else? Hi, love story. Welcome. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Try consultant. Oh my god, that's so close. What's another word for a consultant? Consider. Advisor? It's something like that. Hey, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Analyst. Good job, Mia. It was analyst. So what else was close? See, again, like, these words are, like, it's clearly financial analyst. Yeah, it's words that appear close to it. Goldman, that's funny. You helped a lot. You did, Dark, you did. You kind of unlocked it all with consult. I'm okay, I'm tired, but I can't sleep because I'm sick. Oh, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Baby doll has adopted an adorable little boy named Goober. No, come back, Goober. We love you. You have a Goober coat now. You're evil. Literally evil. Worse than the WoW. Okay, hand. Okay. Do you think that's enough, or do you think Over's gonna demand that we play GeoGuessr as well? Do you think that's required? You wouldn't like me if I was nice. No, probably not. It is required. I thought you guys might think it was. Okay, hold on then. Scoot over here a little bit. Here we go. Okay, where's this place? Poland? No, I don't think so. I think this is Southern Europe. Like Italy or Spain. I think. Poland, I live in that building. That seems like a lie. Okay, what have we got? We got anything useful? Boulanger. So that's a bread maker, a boulangerie. So we're in France, I guess. It's really pretty, yeah. I think we must be in France. Bonjour, yeah. Bonjour, oui, suis-je? Yeah, so we're in France, so we're almost certainly in Paris, somewhere. It might not be Paris. Yeah, it's Paris. We're in Paris. Probably like just like here, maybe. Oh, other side, okay. I'll take 5 miles though. A bread maker is what they called me in prison. That makes no sense. It makes less than no sense. It's negative sense. Oh, that helps. Geraldton and Nakina. So Nakina sounds like native Canadian. Poland. Yes. Yeah, we're in Canada, I think. But the question is, where exactly in Canada? Somewhere in French Canada, probably, so maybe... Yeah, Longlac or Jellicoe, which I guess could be anywhere. Let's say somewhere around there. 600 miles away. Oh, I probably could have found that, you know, if I just looked a little harder. Ontario, you were right, it was in Ontario. L, yeah, sorry, it's a bit of an L. I could have done better with that one. So this is America, I think it must be. Yeah, this is America. Poland. Yeah, we're in Poland again. Ninth line. Oh my god, there's a cycle lane? In America? Red Barn makes me think New England. Help, I'm Canadian, I didn't even know. You're Canadian, Dark? I didn't know that. Oh. Reese, is that California? Reese's, California? Yes, born and raised. We have a few Canadian viewers, I think. Okay, I think we're in California. But I think possibly maybe not Southern California. I think maybe Northern California. But I'm not sure. Not California? Is that not what that means? No, I guess not. It didn't look like California anyway. This does not look like California at all. Oh, website. Oh, it's Canada. We're in Canada again. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, we're in Canada again. 2 in Canada in a row. Dementia strikes again. How is that dementia? Think before you speak, baby doll. Elgin Mills. Bite me. Okay, can we see anything on this? No. You think Ontario again? Let's give it a go. Let's try... Wow, there's not much in Ontario. Let's try here. Oh, near Toronto. Okay. Maybe that guy, maybe Simon, would have known. How are you people so good at this? You just kind of get a feel for it. This one looks like somewhere in Eastern Europe to me, but it could be fucking anywhere. There are just like, in like places like Russia, just roads that go on forever. in just like barren landscapes like this, and there's just nothing there. So this is kind of giving me weird Russian roads vibes, but it could be anywhere. It's not the States. I'm pretty sure it's not the States. My God, it's just desolate. It's just nothing. Imagine driving down this road. I'd like to do like a long road trip or something. The road is not Eastern Europe. You're probably right, actually. But I'd like to do a big long road trip because you can't really do them in the UK. Like, it takes... So to get from like the top of the UK down to the bottom, I guess it takes something like, what, 12 hours, 14 hours, something like that. But there's so many cities and stuff on the way. It just doesn't feel like a long road trip. You can't even say if it's Germany or not as a German. It's very rarely Germany. Germany doesn't have much street view. So it's almost never Germany. Sometimes it is, but okay, I'm not. Just keep going on this fucking highway to hell. It could be... Looks like Berlin. You think this is downtown Berlin? How is it so empty? I know. Like, I can't even tell which way I was going. It is quite something. The condition of the road makes me think... Central, you think? Central Berlin? I do think it might be Eastern Europe, but the car tells me not. So... It could be Canada. It could be Canada again. There are places in Canada that are just this. But... Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, so no, it's definitely Europe. It's definitely Europe, because they're... Well, I don't think Canada measures things in meters, does it? Not like that. Not distances like that. It would still be miles. Are we gonna get to anything of use? Okay, I'm bored. We're going Russia. But the imagery's not too bad, so I'm gonna go near Moscow. Okay, I mean it was Russia, but it was southern Russia, near Volgograd. It's so empty. Oh my God. I mean, 600 miles away, I'll take it, considering there was nothing to go on. This is the UK. 100% this is the UK. Oh my God, it's Berlin again. Single track road with passing places. Okay, so we're gonna see if they do something here, because when you have passing places on a road like this, there's always little signs and it says passing place. Although here it doesn't. So that's kind of fucked me. But when it does, people always scribble out the A and make it an I, so it says pissing place. It's a British tradition. Most of Russia is nothing. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Let's go this way. You're so funny over there. I see where you're coming from. It's comedic genius, yeah. Oh my God, poppers. Some popperinos. This is somewhere in the south, I think. Fat people, don't be mean. Random people on GeoGuessr do not expect to just be bullied. This is some village in the south, I think. Maybe. They can afford solar panels. And new build houses. I was a fat kid, I can say it. Okay, I'm not sure that's true, but yeah, I think this is some suburb of London. Fuck it, I'm gonna go with it. I think it's outside the M25. It's like somewhere like here. I'm so good at this game, oh my god. Literal genius. I didn't expect to get like 3 miles away, but it's so funny that you just kind of get a feeling where it kind of looks like. You are so ridiculous. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure a girl has ever called me ridiculous before. Stephen, there's a stretch in 2 minutes. Can you stall? Sure, we can play another one. Okay, where's this? East Asia, maybe? East Asia somewhere, but I don't recognize Poland. Yeah, it's Poland. It's Poland. It's Bangladesh town in Poland, in Warsaw. You live in Poland, you can tell. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I don't know. I don't think that's is that an Indian script? Are we in India? It could be I think we might be in India. Yeah. The first villa community in India to feature super groove trees. I want a super groove tree. The fuck is a super groove tree? I want one. We're definitely in India. Where in India though? I think North India. We could be near like Jaipur. Or Hyderabad. Where's Hyderabad? Or it could be near Mumbai. I'm trying to super groove on a tree. Yeah, of course. I don't know. I'm just gonna say near Mumbai. No, we were in South India. This is America. Could be Canada, I suppose, but I think it's America. It's giving me California vibes. But I'm not sure. You want to scream? You only have to wait 1 more minute. Morgan Harbor? I don't know what that is. You doubt it's California? What do you think? It's definitely, it looks somewhere hot. Like Arizona or Texas or something. That was the Polish flag, not Arizona. Okay. What are you thinking then, Sarah? You got a cat that you don't have. Good job, dog. Madison's Pub and Grill? Do they call them pubs in America? That's crazy. Stretch, sure, why not? Oh, God. You're pretty sure it's New England, New Hampshire? Okay. Sarah says so. So we're gonna go for New Hampshire. We're gonna go... I don't know, I guess there. No, it was Chicago. Sorry, Sarah, you kind of led me astray there with the New Hampshire. This is Europe, I think. Could be the UK, but I don't think so. No, I don't think it's the UK. So sorry, that's okay. I'll live. It's Europe, I think, but it's not the UK. No, it's not the UK. Your guess was Arizona. Okay, that's fair. It looked so sunny. This could be New England. This has New England vibes. This has very much New England vibes. It's a big sign here. What does it say? That's fucking useless. Oh god, I was very wrong. This is Finland, I think. Although Finland actually does have New England vibes, so yeah, I think that's Finland. That's weird. Okay. Not Finland, Lithuania. You think it's more? Yeah, you were right. It was Lithuania. I fucked up. I thought it was Finland. I thought that was Finnish. Oh my god, can we be somewhere other than America? Tacos 24/7, wash and dry. Could there be a more American place? Tacos 24/7. Where else could there be tacos 24/7 other than America? You're so embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Oh, city of Balk Springs? Do you... Oh, state of Texas. We're in Texas. We'll be somewhere in the probably the Dallas-Fort Worth area, I would say. Outside of Dallas-Fort Worth, okay. Southeast. Like down here, you think, near Waco? Or like... What did you get, Mia? Oh, did you get the ghost tabby? That's awesome. Let's just try that. Oh, okay. Much closer to Dallas-Fort Worth than I thought. Oh yeah, there it is. Balk Springs. But you were close, Sarah. Don't know about this one. Balk. Oh, you grew up in Dallas. Oh, okay. You're a Texan. You do not give me Texan vibes. Is that Turkish? I mean, Turkey? Kind of looks like Turkey to me. That's what most people say. Yeah, you don't give me Texas vibes. I think we're in Turkey. And I'm willing to bet that we're in Turkey. We were in Istanbul. Which is Turkey, but I guess I went with the wrong city. Balk sounds like a bok. See. Okay. Has everybody got the cats that they want? Can I end the stream now? Is that okay? I have like a bazillion DMs to answer in my Discord that I've just noticed. $37 minutes? No. 5 minutes? Okay, I can do one more GeoGuessr. But only because I like Juve. This could feasibly be the UK. I'm not waiting 37 minutes, baby doll. Let's be reasonable. This could conceivably be the UK, but it would have to be like... Yeah, it could be. It could be. Oh, maybe... maybe not with that road marking, actually. No, I get it. You hate me. It's definitely Europe, I think. Hi, Bob Tusi. Honestly, so far, it could kind of be anywhere in Europe. Nothing has given it away as any particular country. It could be like the UK, like Pembrokeshire, like just next to Wales. What do you think, Bob? Are we in? Is this the UK? Oh no, they're driving on the right-hand side of the road. It is certainly not the UK. So. Hi Madison, I hope you're having a beautiful stream. I'm trying. It is the UK, trust. You think people are just driving on the right-hand side of the road for fun? That's France, yeah. Poland, you think? No, I think this is probably northwestern France. I think this is Brittany. But I might be wrong. I don't think it's south of France. It could be, obviously it could be up near Paris. This is little France in Poland. You think? Okay, I'm gonna guess Brittany. It was the south of France. Well, yeah, I guess that is the south of France. Madison Grace has adopted an adorable little boy named Boba. I think that was one of Faye's suggestions. Unsurprisingly. This could be anywhere in Europe. No, this is Japan, I think. Possibly. Okay, I think this is Japan. I don't know if I should just guess, but I'm just gonna guess. Oh, it was Japan. But not that bit of Japan. Japan's always hard for me because I can't read any of the signs, and I don't really know anything about Japan. If it's not Tokyo, I'm kind of fucked. Vaya got a ghost called Trek. Does anyone have Treat? Yes, I think Baby Doll has Treat. Or maybe Vay has Treat. Someone does. Maybe it's Baby Doll. Someone definitely has Treat. I'm sure I saw it. One of the regulars definitely has Treat. And it's a ghost, I think. You think you got rid of Treat? Fail. This is the UK. Somewhere in the north. Manchester, maybe? Boba is my new favourite. Yeah, this could be like St. Helens or somewhere like that, I think. But it is always a good idea to just... This is a nightmare. Yeah. Places like this are no fun. Oh, Coventry. There we go. Coventry is down here. 2 miles away. Oh my god, that's near my old house. You lived in northern Coventry? My commiserations. Eastern Europe. But unfortunately, Eastern Europe is a very, very big place. Russia. It's, well, the problem is it could be anywhere in the old Soviet bloc. So it could be Russia, it could be Kazakhstan, it could be Ukraine, it could be anywhere like that. And because that's such a huge area, and because I can't read Cyrillic, there was a cat. Must be a nice place then. Oh my god, I want to live in those. Look at those. Pink apartments for the girls, blue apartments for the boys. You think Ukraine? Show you I can read. Let's see if we can find some text then. Is that Ukrainian or is, I mean, it's just Cyrillic, I guess. I like this sign. This sign looks like a kid being chased by their bully and they're trying to run away. This is just Russian. Look at the state of that wall. Oh my fucking god. How is that even standing properly? You think it's Russian? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of inclined to agree. It's Western Russia somewhere, I think. Let's try. Always go near Moscow. Yeah, it was Western Russia. Good job, baby doll. I think America, but it could conceivably be Australia. But I think America. It's a nice neighborhood. This could be like Palo Alto or something like that. Yeah, this is America. This could be suburban San Francisco. It could be Oregon or Washington. Yeah. Also could be that. You don't speak Russian at all, but I can understand and read it slowly. Oh, okay, that's cool. if I read Russian really, really slowly, I still can't understand it or read it. Chanticleer? Well, I don't know, that doesn't mean anything to me. I guess that's the place we are. You think that's Georgia? Okay, it's as good a guess as we've got. Georgia's down here, right? East Coast. Yeah, okay, we'll say it's near Savannah, Georgia. Why not? Oh my god, it was Augusta, Georgia. Good job, Sarah. You're actually super smart. 20,000 points. Good job, guys. 20,000 points is actually okay. I'm okay with 20,000 points. Anything above 20k is kind of fine. Slay, thank you, Vay. I feel very slay. Drink, bitch. Kind of out of drink, so I guess it's a good job that that we're ending now. Are you going to fix Until Dawn for tomorrow? Yes, I hope so. Will we even remember what happened? Maybe we have to do it from the start, so that you guys don't forget. But yeah, I think I can fix it. I think I can change the save game to send me back in time, and then redo that bit. Thank you for the stream. I had so much fun. You are very welcome, Sarah. Do you think Over's forgiven me? How would you do that? By editing the save file? That's wizardry, I know. I can change the chapter, so I can send us back. Time travel, exactly. You're sure she's forgiven me? That's good. Do you guys like the stupid Halloweeny panels? I've not really been paying attention, but I don't know. Wait, do I not have a cat on screen? There's my cat. There's Bones. It's cute, a bit too big. It is kind of too big, but it's whatever. It's only for Halloween. That's Bones. Yeah, Bones is still asleep on the sofa, and he basically looks exactly like that. He's a little black and white cat. And we'll have loads of new cat stuff for Christmas, I think. Eepy boy. He's a very eepy boy, yeah. Okay, it is time for me to go. Wait, so is there a new outfit tomorrow? There is, yes. There is a new outfit tomorrow. Haven't decided which one yet, but it'll be a spooky one. New one every week. Yeah. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Excited. Yeah, me too. Who do we have? Who's online? Kinda no one. Thank you for the stream, you are welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you guys more for coming than me for streaming. Let's go see Gib. He's a nice enough guy and he's raided me before, so. I will see you guys tomorrow. No? No? Why? Why? Oh, he's ending? Oh, okay. Mia's screaming at me. Okay, fine. We'll go see Kato then, I guess. Kato's live. Wait, is Kato live? Oh, sorry, I freaked. That's okay, that's okay. To be fair, I think it would have been fine. I think it would have been fine if we had raided him. Like, nothing bad would have happened. But we'll go see Kato instead. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow evening with a new costume and a new game. Well, no, it's an old game, I guess, but we'll fix it. Good night, everybody. Sleep well.